Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Tuesday evening. Hope everybody's doing well. Yo, Hera. How are you? Ugh. You know what? Before we start, I'm eating this brownie. I'm fueling up for the road ahead. Make sure we have our fiber intake for the day. I moved my monitor the other day for when we played drums. And I can't remember exactly where it was. And it's throwing me off a bit. I think this is fine though. I'll deal with it. The worst part is I didn't even need to move my monitor. Oh. Weird. I had to like use the keyboard to activate the guitar. It like wasn't registering the input. That was weird. Alright, so last time when we were doing Hollow Knight guitar stuff, we beat all 4 of the Pantheons before Pantheon of Hallownest. Which I didn't think I was gonna do. I didn't think I was gonna beat Pure Vessel as quickly as I did. Let me look at this charm loadout really quick. Maybe I take off Fragile Heart. What did I put on instead? Be worth it for 2. If Shaman Stone was 2, that would be like super. This is the soul cost of casting spells. It's like not really worth it. No. Does Rimchild do enough damage to do anything? Oh, you know what? I don't know if they do enough damage. But the 2 health is probably like way more worth it. I think this is not the side we need to go on. Alright. Let's get a good old warm-up attempt in. No bindings. That would be preposterous to have bindings. Do we have to get flashbanged every time we go in? Is that like, that's a requirement? I like how they ascended Vengefly King by adding a second Vengefly King, and it just doesn't make the fight any harder. I'm gonna lower the volume on your guys' end a little bit. Feels loud for you guys, or it looks loud. Boom, boom, boom. Better. Oh my god, the double Bruise Mother actually destroying us? So even if we don't beat this, which I'm like 99% sure we're not beating this, this is a good warm-up for Silksong for Thursday. To at least like do hard combat and stuff. And get the movement flowing. Assuming that Silksong operates similarly, which I'm pretty sure it has to. I don't see a world it doesn't. That'd be really strange for it to not be similar at all. At least in my opinion. That'd be a strange choice. I like how portly this guy is. Just shows that you could still be rotund and be a knight. Hardest boss in the game. The biggest, baddest boss. Damn, that Moss Charger is massive. Absolutely huge. So, this is my big issue with Pantheon of Hallownest, is that, like, there's no real threat for a while, and you spend like 20-30 minutes with like no bosses that have a chance of killing you every single time. At least we get to see our good pal Gorb though. Any Gorb enthusiasts? Honestly, if you're not a Gorb enthusiast, I don't know if I could be in the same Twitch chat room as you. Even in the same vicinity. Gorb is stupid. So stupid in all the right ways. And now we have the best boss in the game. Our boy. The Dung Defender. Hey, bud. He's so powerful. I wish I could be the Dung Defender. Just know what it's like to be that happy. Crazy they promoted just like a big enemy to boss. Poor Tiso. He doesn't deserve any of this. Just gets squished. A shot and I like didn't turn around. Just let that wall know who was in charge. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do my my big old message, so you guys can be forced to read this until the end of the stream. You have to manually unpin it. Oh, oh. So I didn't realize until I was watching like an Uber analysis. Oh, the Hollow Knight bosses the other day, that these guys are just like big Watcher Knights. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna spam it out. I'm just gonna tank. I think there's a pool after these guys anyway, so like I don't have to pay attention at all. Right. I don't really know where the benches and stuff are. Or not the benches, the like hot springs. I'm pretty sure there's, yeah. So you really, really do not have to do anything against those guys. Like, you do not have to pay attention even a little bit. You could just smack right into them. This is my weakness right here. Having to like fight on these little platforms. Oh, does he just move like to each one? Oh, never mind. That makes it like way easier. I thought he like moved more randomly than this. Honestly, still pretty. I'm taking a lot of damage from our boy Zero there. Oh, I'm so like out of sorts today. I I didn't food shop yesterday because it was Labor Day, so like I usually food shop Mondays, and then food shop today after work instead of my Monday shopping. And everything was all goofy. Rushed home to cook. Had the white people taco night on Taco Tuesday. Bunch of flashing lights. Oh my god. The first time when you fight this guy and that fake out happens after you grab the power up is actually so good though. Oh, alright. Yo, Salty. Thanks for the raid on both Twitch and YouTube. Welcome in, Raiders. Salty, how was the stream? How was the Super Kaizo Iron Monsters? What's going on, everybody? You guys go follow Salty. If you're not, you're actually so cringe. The most cringe person on all of Twitch.tv. I typed salty Salpin. Salt. Yeah. What's up, lady? Salty bit. J Marty. Hope you're all doing well. We're doing something stupid. We are trying to beat Pantheon of Hallownest with a Guitar Hero controller. Since Silksong comes out in 2 days. Like, why not, right? Why not try to get it done? It's the only thing I've never done in Hollow Knight with a regular controller or a Guitar Hero controller. The quick overview of it is you have to beat literally every boss in the game in a row without dying in a harder version of the boss. We did the first 4 Pantheons, so like, you know, we take this. And I also think this is a good warm-up for Silksong. Because I'm gonna try to Silksong guitar day 1. And get that YouTube video out as soon as possible. That's my YouTube algorithm plan. This is the best fight in the video game. Yo, what's up, Baker? Oops. And this is why this is the best one in the video game? No. Sisters of Battle Shred? When you fight all 3? No, this is it. This feels the best. But yeah, I could see an argument for Nightmare Kingdom. I wouldn't object to you saying that Nightmare Kingdom's the best. So this is like the only flaw in the fight, is that once you get out of the spot where there's 3 of them, obviously it gets a lot easier. And then once you kill another one, it's super easy. I don't know, maybe Baker. Nightmare King Grim Sisters of Battle Pure Vessel. Absolute Radiance. I never did Absolute Radiance. I'm not a Giga Chad. I can't get there. I don't have the dog in me. I just never grinded this Pantheon. I've said it before. I just don't like having to do like 30-35 minutes of bosses that have like absolutely no chance of killing you to get to the bosses that like actually can kill you. I think this is like the only flawed design thing in all of HoloNet. This and maybe like the beginning of the game. The beginning of the game's a little tough for like new players until you get the compass and understand like how the game works, and I could see it turning people off. But those are like my only 2 critiques of an otherwise perfect video game. Taking damage to Fluke Marm in the year 2025. I'm still taking damage to Fluke Marm. I'm getting absolutely rolled. I've never beaten P5 now. It's the only thing in the game I've never done. I've done everything else. I've never even made it to Absolute Radiance to like have the fight unlocked to practice. I feel like a lot of people might have had that experience, Baker. I also had like a similar experience the first time I played. I played a very small amount and then was a little confused and couldn't really get into it, and then I went back a few years later and loved it. Oh. This fight's so cool aesthetically. I wish it just like lasted a little bit longer. Yeah, it's a cool fight. Shio just doesn't have enough health. Is like the big weakness, and especially being right before a pool where you can just heal. You can just face tank, and there's no repercussions. Why am I trying to dodge? Just tank the B. It is doing the same attack. That was weird. It usually doesn't do that attack that many times, and I only get hit a few times when I'm just not actively trying to dodge it. Any Elder Who enjoyers? I feel like there's no Elder Who stands Like, nobody has Elder Who as their favorite Dream Warrior. I don't think anyone has him as, like, their least favorite, but I don't think anyone has him as their favorite. He just kind of exists, you know? Yeah, nobody loves Elder Who, but I don't think anyone hates him either. But for somebody I hate, oh my god, I hate this guy. He's so off-putting and weird. I look like Brent Burns. I have a few more teeth, though. That's okay. I'll take the Brent Burns. That's fine. Dude, Brent Burns' third pairing on the Avalanche or whatever is about to go absolutely insane this season. Or whatever he's doing. As an Avs fan, I agree. Oh, it's a bongo. I think the Avs... I thought the Avs were, like, the best team on paper going into the playoffs last year. And they, like, should have beaten the Stars. Like, they outplayed the Stars for that entire series and lost. I'm kind of being a goofy goober right here. Yeah, that series was pretty tragic. I am a New Jersey Devils fan, if we're going to get into the hockey talks. For anyone who doesn't know. Yeah, Otter also just, like, kind of played out of his mind and kind of stole some of that series away. Which, like, it happens, you know? Like, sometimes a goalie is just gonna be, like, unbeatable. Oops. But that happens a lot in the playoffs, too, though. Like, guys are playing through injuries that they've just had from over the season, and they don't want to miss time. Like, look at what Kachuk did. He, like, played through whatever, and now he's gonna miss more than half of this season. Yeah, I think Luke looks like he should be really good. They need to sign him, though. He's in RFA right now, and they still haven't signed him. And the season starts in, like a month. Yo, Zach. Thanks for Peepo arriving. You want my first generation holographic Charizard? No, you can't have him. I think the Devils' window is, like, now. Like, the Devils need to win starting in these next few years. They've just been injury-plagued the last few years and gotten pretty unlucky there. Imagine having a window. No, you have an Iser plan. The Iser plan to continue to trot out Ben Chirot on your first pair. And then sign Travis Hammond to shore up the defense. So sick of hearing Iser plan. Dude, there's so many Red Wings fans, not Zach, or obviously I don't think you either, Shred, but that have, like, diluted themselves into thinking the Wings were, like, better going into last season, and I was so confused. That team was so much worse that going into last season than the season before. You bought tickets to the scrimmage. That's okay. You enjoy yourself. They'll be exactly the same this year. Yeah, the team's like basically the same team. They got a goalie, though. They got another goalie. They just keep getting goalies and blocking the path. Because it's not like they drafted a goalie of the future that needs to start playing. Let's just keep putting people in front of it. I don't even think Talbot was bad last year, though. I think Talbot was good. Like, I think he was one of the reasons they were winning some games that they shouldn't have won. And his, like, underlying numbers were decent. But yeah, Gibson's probably better, like, at this stage. I don't know. I don't think it's, like, a huge difference, honestly. I think they need to start, like, playing Casa. Like, Sebastian Casa needs to play, right? Like, you used the first round pick. And he's supposed to be the goalie of the future. Like, you gotta give him a shot. I really like Edvinson as, like, a bright spot, you know? On that team. I think Big Mo's a little overrated, though. Mo Sider. But... You're bought into Mo. I mean, he's good. Like, I don't think he's bad by any means. I just don't know if he's, like, top-level defenseman in the NHL, like people are saying he is, from what I've seen and, like, some of his numbers for, like, underlying analytical stuff. Like, he gets a lot of tough matchups, which, like, is gonna happen. You're the #1 D-man. Like, you have to get the tough matchups, but, like, I don't know. Sometimes he gets cooked. You're a full-on fanboy. I mean, that's fair. Like, you're a fan of the team. Like, that... And he's really good. So, like, there's no reason to not be a big fanboy of him, to be honest. I just don't know if I buy he's, like, top-level elite defenseman yet. Like, he could be. Like, he very well could be. He's still, like, really young. I hate this fight. I'm so bad at directing the jellyfish into Umu. I also need you to spawn the jellyfish, Umu. That would be, like, a huge help. Where... Okay. I missed. Alright, it worked. Refuse to believe I can do it with the guitar, but I can't do it with a regular controller. I never grinded it with a regular controller. Really. Like, I haven't done P5 that much in my life. All things considered. Uh-oh. That stupid platform blocked me. I mean, I did Path of Pain, right? I've done, like, all the Celeste Seasides Deathless. I beat Farewell and Celeste with a guitar. I beat Dark Souls 3. I beat this game Deathless with a Guitar Hero controller. So, like, I feel like I have that dog in me. It would have to be, like, a really big dog. Hey, look, it's upgraded Vengefly King. I hate this fight. It's just so boring. You think Pure Vessel's harder than Absolute Radiance? I beat Pure Vessel with the guitar the other day. I did Pantheon. I did the first 4 Pantheons the other day. By a lot? Really? I can't say because I haven't fought Absolute Radiance. So. You think Nightmare King Grim is harder than Absolute Radiance, or Absolute Radiance is harder? I'm so bad at this fight. He did it. Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh, I'm goofing big time. Ah. Oh, I dashed the wrong direction. Oh, at least he has like no health in that phase. Oh, I thought there was a heal after slide. What am I? There. I'm fucking so bad right now. There's just no way I should take that much damage to Hornet. The first segment that's hard and the third are really simple. Isn't there like a new phase though in Absolute Radiance that's incredibly hard? Because there's like, isn't Absolute Radiance 7 phases? And like the 6th phase after you do the climb when you have to, like, fight it on 2 little platforms is, like, insanely hard. I love that Enraged Crystal Guardian is this far into the thing. Does not belong here at all. Has the clown makeup on for sure. I need to actually pay attention to this. Really just take him. I mean, I can, but probably shouldn't. Anybody else get absolutely walled by this the first time they played and just rammed their head in it until they beat it? The first time you found Lost Kin, you're like, I can do this. Yo, what's up, Bob? Yeah, I'm using Quick Slash, right? Oh, yeah, we got a generous raid from our good pal, Salty Dolphin. Just pogo the shit out of No Eyes while she's there. Oh, the double? What? But yeah, I've, like, never used spells that much in Hollow Knight. I know they're really good, and that I should use them more, but I've always just used melee more. How often do I plan on streaming Silksong after release? I'm streaming it day 1 using the guitar controller till I beat it. So, unless I have practice with the abs. Yeah, unless they call me. White Defender, baby! Oh, no! We didn't do that for Dung Defender, so we had to do it for White Defender. I dodged the wrong way. Oh, that's tough. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this fight. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this fight. Help! We just cheered together, bud. Why are you doing this to me? Oh. Sneaky couple heals here. Oh my god, what? That works? What Pantheon is this? This is P5. This is the last one. I beat the other 4. I'm gonna die to this guy. Oh my god, please. No, I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Schrodinger's Knight. Don't know what's happening until we open and we look inside. Fries, how are you? What do you mean, gaming in reverse? I don't know what that means. Oh, because I kept getting hit. I thought, like, something crazy was happening with my stream. I thought it was, like, playing backwards or something. Oh, boy. So what are we... This is failed champion? No, it's Soul Tyrant. I don't even know where I'm at in the Pantheon. I do not know the order. You hate this boss? Really? I like this boss. I think he's good. I'm like playing really bad right now. Does he move faster? Is that like his ascended version thing? He moves faster. Yeah, I think this is a fun boss for sure, Salty. I like that he's really the only, like, spellcaster boss, pretty much. Other than, like, I guess Radiance casts spells, but, like, for the most part, everyone's just melee. You don't like the teleporting? I think the teleporting is fun. It can get annoying. I can see like why it'd be annoying because you can't like constantly do stuff. I hate this attack. You hate Sly. Dude, Sly is really hard. Sly is like, since we're both like similar gamers, Salty, where we're like really aggressive and ram our heads into stuff. He's a test of patience, so we're like both bad at that. You have to like position yourself well and kind of like wait him out. Never fought him. He's only a boss in the Pantheon. Whoa. I felt like that came out really fast. Yeah, I think that's fair, Prize. I think his attack where he does like the 6 energy balls and it goes across the screen and you can't like really do anything. This is the worst boss. This arena for this boss can eat every flavor of my butt. Every flavor. Yeah. Oh my god, man. Like, what are we supposed to, like, what is happening? Like, where am I going? What am I supposed to be doing? Help! Like, what is this? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Wait. Cheeky heal. while he shield whatever's. Okay. That's fine. That should be enough. Oh my god, dude. I'm dead. Oh! I need to actually go practice that. That was a good run. I need to see that fight on that map. I haven't done that fight in so long. That was definitely a good first run. We'll take that. I need to see Markov. I need to talk to somebody about a Dream Warrior. I don't know where he is in this hall of people. Sended? Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm not supposed to be doing this. Because he's hitting me. I'm taking 2 damage. I'm supposed to just do the normal. I'm supposed to just do Ascended, not Attuned. Yeah, once you see any of the bosses one time, Bob, you could go, like, practice them. Wait, no, this isn't... Huh? I'm confused. Can you not fight him in that arena? He doesn't hit you for 2, does he? In P5? No, he doesn't. He wasn't hitting me for 2. I want to practice that arena where he hits me for 1. Like, at least do a run or 2. He died so fast. What? Yeah, he definitely wasn't hitting me for 2. There's, like, no way. I mean, it's good practice either way. It's the same fight. It's just I die faster. So it's, like, technically even better practice. I didn't even see that sword. Ooh, ooh, ah. Okay. I need to see something. Okay. We could do like one more. We'll do one more of these real quick. There's just so few openings. And you have to be on these platforms. I think when he's doing this, you should just stand away from him, and if you have soul, you just rip the spells on him. I wonder if I could tank him out. Because he doesn't have a lot of... Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I have an ad coming up here on Twitch in just a minute, so I'm just going to push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything. I put out a new YouTube short. It's on the pinned comment if you haven't went and watched that already, or watched the brand spanking new YouTube video I put out the other day. I'd really appreciate support on those. But yeah, I'll be right back. And then we'll do another Pantheon of Hallownest attempt. Appreciate you all. Love BRB. Yeah, our good pal, the chair, BRB. Never lets us down. Alright. Let's do it. Is this a new indie game? Sparky, listen to this content farm. Are you ready? Think I'm not content pilled? We're doing this, right? Just to like get people, you know, absorbed in this. I'm gonna try to get the Path of Pain video out, because we beat Path of Pain with a guitar. On Thursday, the day Silksong comes out. And then day one, we're also playing Silksong on the guitar to beat it as fast as possible, and then get that YouTube video out. Who says he doesn't have that dog in him still? I mean, I'm not gonna speedrun through Silksong. I'm gonna like enjoy my playthrough, but my plan's gonna kind of be to like I'll stream, right? Not Thursday or Friday, but like I'm kind of thinking do a stream and then start editing, like download that day's footage and start editing immediately, like to just get it going. I didn't know what Silksong stream I wanted to watch, but now I do. Yo, what's up, Ninja? Alright, I think let's do one more of these, and then we just go lose to Markov after like 40 minutes again. I think I'm just gonna try to tank him. I think is the plan. Because he's not hitting me for 2 in the Pantheon. So I think I could do it. Just don't lose. True, better advice has never been given. Alright, let's do it. Why is this red? Did I fight Nightmare King Grim? Oh, I did. Why did I fight? Oh, honestly... Let's take a peek. I haven't done Nightmare King Grim in a really long time. Just in case we get to this. Yeah, I said, okay. Yeah, I need to do this. Okay, it's a delay. Whoops. That dash sooner. Is his bullet health crazier? Not really. Alright, that... He has all the same attacks as Grim, they're just faster. I could do it. I'll just clutch up when I need to for that one. Back up we go. Here, I have some stream exclusive content for you guys. Ready? That was really bad. My finger slipped. Wasn't a good crisp crack of the can. The Diet Dr. Pee-Pee, yeah. To fuel us. Diet Dr. Pee-Pee and a fiber brownie, baby. Why diet? Because I don't want to drink calories and sugar. Honestly, part of the main reason I lost a lot of weight was I just, like, stopped drinking any calories at all. Like, I only drink diet or zero sodas and water, pretty much. Yo, what's up, Withy? This is your beloved. You love Pantheon of Hallownest. You love hour-long runs to get to a boss that can actually kill you and then you die. And then you do it all again. I do. I'm getting absolutely smashed by Gru's mother right now. That's not bad. Once a week, a little soda as a treat. You don't have anything else with sugar in it, though? But it doesn't matter if I fold there, Sparky, because I'm like at full health now. That's the thing, it's like you could just tank half of these because you just heal after you build up the soul again. You guys think I look like False Knight at all? I think I used to. But I don't have the thickness anymore to like be False Knight. Honestly, Bob, that's good stuff. Fruit is delicious. Hardest boss in the game. How does he do it? That was a close one. They almost got me. What are they gonna say when they see you getting comboed by Gru's mother? What if this is the winning run and I have to put this on YouTube? And they see Gru's mother just absolutely walloping me, but then I like don't get hit against Nightmare King Grim. Honestly, when they have the little boss meeting, the Gru's mother is just gonna be talking about that one at the water cooler for weeks. Where are my Gorb enthusiasts at? Anybody's brain so big they just ascend to being a Dream Warrior? Gorb Stan. You know what's crazy is that one of this one attack that Gorb does trains you for the Radiance is like attack that does this same thing. And like nobody else does it in the entire game. This is my guy right here, though. This is who I aspire to be. The Moonlight Butterfly ripoff attack. Dude, imagine Silksong is bad after all of this. Like, it comes out and it's just, like, not bad, but it's just completely average. It's just fine. Oh, no. Ah! Can't believe I'm getting hit by Soul Warrior. That's embarrassing. We failed to consider that as a possibility. I like that. When they got asked why did it take so long, they were like, we were just having such a good time. We were just putting so many things in the game that we just kept, you know, kept programming more stuff. We just kept doing more developing. It wasn't like they were struggling or that it was too much or anything. They were just like, no, we're just having fun. Even if it's just average, it's still $20. Yeah, imagine releasing, like, the most hyped game since I don't know when, and charge $20 for it. Actually insane. You were expecting 40? Nah, Team Cherry's cool like that. Dude, if George R.R. Martin drops Winds of Winter and was just like, I was just having too much fun writing this. I just kept adding stuff. I was having such a good time. You guys all liked the ending of the TV show so much, I just wanted to give you more. Got jump scared when you saw the price. Dude, I'm just tanking these guys. Oh, he's alive. This is the guy that's alive. The even crazier part is, like, it's also Game Pass day one. If for whatever reason you have Game Pass and don't want to buy it. Well, the thing is, Ninja, is, like, he says things like, oh, if I don't release Winds of Winter this year, chain me to my desk until I finish it. You know? And he also does other stuff. Like, he's writing other stuff. He wrote prequel books for Game of Thrones. He wrote the lore of Elden Ring. Like... My opinion is that he legitimately doesn't know how to wrap it up. Like, he can't do it. Like, he can't tie everything together. There's too much going on, and he can't figure it out. And he's just like, whatever, man. It is what it is. I'll just write other lore for other parts of my world. Mid-fight, the knight is looking over to the audience and reads their signs while they're trying their best. I have absolutely no expectations for GTA. GTA 6 is a game that cannot possibly live up to the hype at all. Like, there's no world. Yeah, that's fair too, Ninja. He's been doing it for, what, 30 years at this point? Flashing lights, look away if you don't like them. GTA being bad at launch can short the US economy. That would be wild. The thing is, GTA is getting bought if it's like a 2 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. Like, it's going to sell. It doesn't matter. The Obobobles are angry. Oh god, I jumped right into that. My chin's itchy. Help! I tried to scratch it quickly, it didn't work. I needed to go deeper. I could actually just pause, but that... I don't have time for that. $1 billion of pre-sales getting refunded overnight. Could you imagine? Yo, J Hollow! Thank you for the raid! Jay, are you still, doing Hollow Knight? You hate Marb. Welcome in, everybody. We are, in spoiler territory. So I would just be wary, Jay, if you're trying to stay unspoiled. For, like, some bosses and stuff if you haven't finished the game. I gotta lock in for a second, and then I'll catch up on chat. Okay, I can pause real quick. Oh, guys, go follow Jay. Awesome streamer. Playing a first playthrough of Hollow Knight. Does a lot of Pokemon content. Really good dude. What's up, Waka? What's up, Austrian Samurai? Casey, Jay, Arceus. Definitely, and yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you for heading out for no spoilers, Jay. But thanks again for the raid. So what we're doing, is something called Pantheon of Hallownest, which is the hardest thing in the entire game. You fight literally every single boss in the game in a ascended version of them, so like a more difficult version of them. And you have to beat all of them in a row. And there's no checkpoints, so if you die, you go all the way back to Vengefly King. Yo, Arceus, enjoy your sleep. We're still pretty early on in the Pantheon. We're like, I don't even know what this is. Boss like 15? I don't even know if it's that high. I don't know the number order for the bosses. Also, we're using a guitar. For the added spice, you know? Just to make it a little more tricky for us. Yo, Theo. Can barely play this game with a regular controller. This basically is my regular controller now. At this point. Playing down here. Gangplank Galleon giving us the slip. Yeah, we gotta get ready for Silksong, Theo. We gotta have our combat skills well trained on the guitar, so we can Silksong guitar day one. Dude, I'm getting rolled by Shio. Deo, whatever this pronunciation is. You want to be rusty on purpose going into Silksong? See, I can't be rusty when I'm trying to go in with the guitar. Oh my god, it's the legendary guitarist? Is that the legendary Lazy Drink? How you doing, girl? Wonder how hard Pantheons will be in Silksong. If there even are Pantheons at the start, you gotta remember, this is DLC content. You're serving. Love to see it. Like, there's so much of this game now that is, like, was not in the base game. And they already basically said they're working on DLC for Silksong. Also, gotta remember, Silksong was supposed to be a Hollow Knight DLC. And then they were like, wait, Hornet too big. Doesn't fit in the map. I need to make a new game. I actually don't think that was the reason. I think they just wanted to do a lot more stuff. But in my fanfic, it's that Hornet hitbox is too big for the map. Dude, Hollow Knight Silksong multi-world rando would be insane. I think the map for Silksong is gonna look like the Hollow Knight map, right? It's gonna like look very similar. The layout anyway. Dude, this Primal Aspid is still just spitting. Oh yeah, they basically said like we were just having a lot of fun, so we kept making stuff, and that's why the game took forever to come out. Sorry. My bad. I'm gonna die. I'm 100% dying here. I'm dead. I need you to not do the roll. Oh, I'm dead. I'm like actually dead. Dude, I'm just trying to like recover the smallest amount to get a heal to have 3 health. But he just keeps charging. Please. Oh my god. I just want to recover the smallest amount. I want so little. We'll have to deal with this. I'm dead. I'm like actually gonna die here. I dashed into that? Whoops. Yeah, it really is gonna be a crazy lineup for Game of the Year. I was debating. I was like, whatever. We'll let it slide. I was debating to let that through or not. I was like, eh. I appreciate you going for the reword fault. Welcome back, Baker. Dude, these Benchfly Kings are like in sync. It's like Justin Timberlake and Lance Bass and Chris Kirkpatrick. Yeah, the Game of the Year lineup is like, if Silksong does go crazy, like we all expect it to, you have Silksong, you have Expedition 33, you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you have Death Stranding 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like, you have all these games. You have, Split Fiction came out. If Monster Hunter Wilds worked on PC, then, like, maybe that game could get consideration, but, like, doesn't. Have I considered using nail arts? No. Yo, Brian, thanks for a people. Yeah, if you don't have a lot of time, I can see Silksong taking a while. Because it's going to be a game where there will be a part where legitimately everybody gets lost at some point. It won't be the same part for everybody, but somebody will be like, everyone's going to have a spot where, like, I don't know where to go. And you'll have to, like, inspect a whole bunch of things. Can you not play Silksong while you're at college? You don't have your computer? Imagine getting stuck at the first enemy. Yeah, that would never happen to you in a video game, Sparky. You're better than that. Not gonna read words at all until I get to play it, turning back into a caveman. Just gonna unga bunga. It's okay, Sparky. You redeemed yourself by, like, beating a singular Elden Ring boss that one time. After you died for 5 hours straight to the first, like, the mob in Demon Souls. Pretty deep in Elden Ring? Wait, the Return of the Century, the comeback kid, never count him out? Oh, you have, like, a school MacBook that's, like, not very good. Yeah. I could see that being an issue. Oh god. Gorb, please. You beat Margit? Wait. Yo, Luda. Thanks for the raid. Welcome into Raiders. How's the stream? Luda, what were you up to today? What was on the menu? I hope your stream went well. We are trying to beat every boss in Hollow Knight in a row without dying using a guitar. Because, why not? WoW and Overwatch 2 Stadium. Is Overwatch 2 Stadium like the Valorant CSGO mode for Overwatch? Where you like buy abilities and guns and stuff in between each round? Got some empty Barrows chests on the menu. Oh no! I know you. I believe in you, Brian. You're getting a double drop. You're gonna get a Guffin's plate body and a Carol's plate skirt in the same chest. I don't know what you want, but those are the two that I've deemed. The Pee-Poo Defender. That's not his name. Put some respect on Dung Defender's name, please. People are so bad at healing. I mean, well, in Overwatch 2, the supports have, like, a lot of tools to do stuff besides healing. But I don't know, I haven't played Overwatch 2 in a really long time. I played a little bit of like Marvel Rivals for a couple months, got to Diamond, and I was like, I don't need to play this anymore, and then found out that Marvel Rivals literally is just like you can have a 30% win rate and you still rank up as long as you keep playing, so then I really didn't want to play it anymore. And I was wondering why I would check what was happening, and I would look at my teammate, and they'd be like a 30% win rate DPS main, and they just kept going up because of Chrono Shields and whatever stupid thing Marvel Rivals has. If you don't get hit, you don't need healing. I mean, true, but like in a hero shooter, you're going to get hit, especially if like you're playing tank. Sounds like a skill is actually true. Every Roadhog player is just bad because they're just an ult battery. They just stand there and charge everybody else's ult. They did that in Overwatch 1 for a while. Probably just do that, shouldn't I? That seems like that's probably better. Don't get hit and you don't need a team. Yeah, just get good, simply. Don't be bad. The best advice. Do you guys think, sweats ruined video games? Are you guys in that mindset? That nerds that instantly optimize the fun out of every single game are a problem? They've ruined any form of online game. I think, like, it's so crazy because for a game, say like Overwatch or like Marvel Rivals, dude, you'd be in like the bad ranks. You'd be in like bronze, silver, and gold. Like you're a below average to average player, and people would be furious at you for not like playing meta pro level picks. It's like, brother, we are all terrible at this video game. It does not matter what character I use at all. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, I will say that I have not played like shooters or PvP games anywhere near as much over like the last 10 years. It just doesn't feel like fun. I mean, that's fine though. That's just like you're playing by yourself. You're doing a single player game. That's how you want to play it. But also, to be fair, the nerds also have like tried to optimize the fun out of single player games. Like, why aren't you using this build? That's not the most optimal build and loadout for this single player RPG. Like, I just want to have fun. Got demolished by tech in Smash Bros. You didn't even know existed. Well, as somebody who played Melee for a long time, that one I get. But there also could just be like, there's just two settings, right? There's like casual and there's like super nerds, sweaties, competitive players. Like, if I'm playing with my friends who didn't really play Smash, I'm not gonna sit here and bust out my, like, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and bust out all kinds of wave dash movement all over you and try to, like, go crazy. I don't even think it's a... I don't even know if it's a content creator thing necessarily. But people do try to... There's definitely a group of people that try to, like, emulate how, like, content creators play. If you're talking about tabletop RPGs, if you're talking about, like, people trying to be, like, Critical Role when they DM for D&D or something. That's what you mean? I just, like, read that message quickly, too. I didn't read the whole thing. I also think there's a difference between, like, a content creator or an influencer, like, somebody posting something like, here's a build that I used, or, like, here's a setup that I use, or, like, this is how I play the game, or, like, doing a challenge. I think it's a little different. Like, I don't think they're intentional. I don't think they're saying, like, everybody should play this way. Well, some people do. So I guess it depends on the creator, you know? People who optimize build rank classes as good, bad, and reduce the game to a set of optimized numbers. Oh, yeah, well, that's because that's what people want to see, right, Ninja? Like, that's the content that does well. Like, people doing tier lists of, like, oh, here's my Hollow Knight Charm tier list, or here's my Overwatch 2 character tier list, or here's my gun tier list for Call of Duty. That's, people love those videos. Yeah. Or, dude, optimizing D&D has to be one of the dumbest things. To optimize, like, damage in D&D. And to, like, make it so you just win every combat encounter instantly. Has to be so stupid. Like, just go have fun. Yeah, PvP, everybody gets mad at you and yells at you if you're not doing what they think is the most optimal thing, and it's really annoying. You're scared of the grind? Brother, I play old school RuneScape. What do you mean I'm scared of the grind? Like, I don't have a problem. See, the thing is, I don't have a problem with optimizing for, like, competitive settings, right? Like, if I'm going to a tournament, like a professional tournament for a video game, or, like, even to compete online on, like, a ranked ladder for stuff that's, for, like say, VGC for Pokemon, because that, like, actually matters if you're trying to, like, test teams for tournaments and that kind of stuff. So I get it. Like, fully optimizing everything for that. And that's, like, kind of the expectation you get going into those. But, like, I don't need to play every single thing of every video game, no matter what it is. Like, I don't need to log on to a game I've never played and just feel completely lost and, like, I have no chance of learning this. Like, if I log on to Splatoon and somebody hits me with, like, a paint roller to squid to ink thingy, I don't even know what happens in Splatoon. I just know there's a paint roller. I don't even know if it's good. And then I just, like, explode. I'm never gonna play Splatoon again, right? Like, I have not seen TCG Pocket, like, meta. Casual play is dying. Well, the thing is, they also made it so every single match, ranked or, like, casual in shooters, has, like, your MMR, even if you're doing, like, quick play. So every game you play is, like, all people that are basically gonna be right around your skill level, so you have to sweat every single game, no matter what. But, like, would you rather that, or would you rather, the thing is, would you rather that, or would you rather, like, some games where you just get absolutely stomped and you have no chance of winning because there's somebody in the lobby that's just, like, way better than you? And then some games where you just destroy everybody because you're way better than everybody? Or do you want, like, every single game to be sweaty and balanced? Like, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, to be honest. Optimizing because you want is one thing. Optimizing because otherwise you're doing it is wrong is BS. Yeah, it's kind of like the spot on that, I think. I think that's fair. Yeah, I find myself playing way more single-player games these days. Dude, it'd be so funny. Like, when I was playing Marvel Rivals when it first came out for the first couple months, legitimately, every ranked game was just, like, not fun. Even if we won. Because somebody was annoying, or somebody was toxic. Yo, what's up, Nuggies? When did I start streaming on YouTube? Like a month ago. I decided to start streaming on YouTube to try to help build up some watch hours and hopefully reach YouTube partners soon. spend a lot of time in Destiny 2 optimizing your build. Yeah, I mean, build optimization in a single-player game, like... Oh, I guess Destiny 2 is not technically single-player, it's like 3-player, and there's PvP. So I don't know what part of Destiny 2 you're talking about, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's like, do whatever you want, but don't yell... You can't, like, yell at other people and be toxic to other people because they're not doing what you think is the optimal, like, build or, like, optimal... I don't know. Like, just let me play my game, man. I never got into Destiny, so I don't know a lot about it. The only time I ever hear about Destiny is when I watch Skill Up's This Week in Video Games. If there's any Destiny news, he usually talks about it because he likes Destiny a lot. I thought the last expansion... Maybe it was the expansion before the last expansion. Like, did okay. No Man's Sky's in a good place. No Man's Sky was just the result of Sony making that game be released way before it was ready to be released. Because they wanted it to be, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy, Ball. That sounds like a good time, though. When I was in high school, my, like, video game addiction, where I stayed up way too late or, like, at bad hours, was NHL. Me and some of my friends, we were really, really good at, like, from NHL, like, 09 to NHL 12 on Xbox 360. Oh, baby. We were cooking. But I would legitimately, once I got to like 11th and 12th grade, I would stay up till like 2 or 3 in the morning when I had to wake up at like 6:30 for school, and it was a disaster. Your sleep schedule's terrible now that you're out of school. Yeah, during the summer, my sleep schedule was really bad. When I used to work at the movie theater, my sleep schedule was also terrible. Because there'd be some days where I'd work like 5 to 2 a.m. And then I would go back the next day at like 10 a.m. and work like 10 to 6. And then it would just like fluctuate like that all the time. And it was crazy because I made my own schedule and I would just like do that to myself. Yo, good luck, Bob. That's yeah. I can imagine that's a lot of dedication. What sport are you training for? Doing some MMA. I wish you the best of luck. So what, goals to, like, become a professional fighter? Go to, like, UFC or something? Or I don't even... There's another fighting league, isn't there? I forgot what the other one is. It's like the other big MMA league. Brimming. You'll shout out my channel. Win the title. Go watch JoeJoeBeans. That's the first thing. UFC. Does the UFC still have that Ultimate Fighter show? Does that show still exist? Where they bring on, like, the amateur guys or guys who've only had, like, a couple of fights? And they try to get a UFC contract? Is that still a thing? I don't remember. They still do it. I think it was called, like... Wasn't it just straight up called The Ultimate Fighter? And there was, like, 2 teams. And then, like, one person would win a UFC contract. Wasn't that a show? I feel like that was a show at one point. But maybe it's called something different now. And, like, there was 2 coaches, like, 2 professional fighters that were coaches. Dude, Watcher Knights is the hardest required base game boss to, like, see the credits. I don't even think it's particularly close. Really? I don't think so. I think Watcher Knights is just hard. All of this just to die to Markov Ball. Wait, that's... No. We got this. Uh-oh. Summon a jellyfish. Yeah. Bring me jellyfish. What? How did that hit me? That's a scam. I did not get hit there. Yo, what's up, Aspirin? Have I seen the any percent Umu fight? Yeah. The, like, 2-cycle with the double hits. I've sped run Hollow Knight before. Like, very briefly. I wasn't good at it. There's a Metroid in this game? Yeah, there's a Metroid in the Metroidvania and a Dracula. Really greedy for me to go for 2 heals, though. You were bad at the game. But yeah, Aspirin, you can, like, angle those jellyfish into Umu. It makes it way easier. How did I do this? I'm so stupid. Alright. I don't know, this spell isn't the spell build the speedrun build? Because you get like Shaman Stone and I don't know if that's still a speedrun build. That you got like Shaman Stone and speedrun with that. Just use like Vengeful Spirit a ton. Alright. I have an ad coming up here on Twitch, so I'm gonna push that ad through before we go and fight Sly to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you haven't already, I put out a new YouTube video the other day about beating Celeste Chapter 8 Seaside Deathless using our guitar. Maybe go watch that, comment, like it, do all the things the algorithm likes. I'll be right back. You guys won't miss anything. I appreciate you all. Baker, enjoy your sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, this might be crazy, but I got myself a second fiber brownie. Do you guys understand how smooth my BMs are going to be? 2 of these brownies is 50% of your daily fiber intake. Wait, why did you curse the run after the fiber brownie? What's wrong with the fiber brownie, Whitney? Do you like to have difficult shits? Do you like to struggle? You like to be sweating? Or you want things to go smooth? Madge. Alright, Sly. Ain't no way. I'm being way too aggressive. I'm being an absolute goofy goober right now. Okay. Good. That was a really good Sly fight, other than the beginning when I was playing like an absolute goofy goober. The double Shaw. That's crazy. She just empty hopped onto me. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Whew. It's a John Silksong. The fiber was just like silk. Those are like fibers. Yo, Zizix, thanks for a Bapanada arriving. I hope you're doing well. Do you guys think Silksong's gonna have a Bapanada? Or like, not like the exact words Bapanada, but like an equivalent of a sound that we will enjoy from like a shopkeeper NPC. I feel like they have to. They had to have cooked something up for us. Dude, he's doing so many empty hops. Oh my god, that was so confusing. Harvested the green beans with the grandma and the sweet potatoes. Love to see it. I have not seen that, Bob, no. Is it, like, funny? Or is it, like, a serious mod? I don't know. My favorite game ever is Banjo-Kazooie, so I'm kind of, like, partial to people in games not actually talking and just making funny noises. You know, what's up, Rex? She needs to learn more songs. No Eyes knows one song. Oh, that's kind of crazy, Bob. Alright, now we're one with the white defender. He knows we respect him. I dashed the wrong way. I'm getting goofy goobered on. I'm getting absolutely pooped on. Dude, he has so much health. Gonna play DS3 with a guitar? I already did that. That was a game I did, like, pretty early, honestly. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. This is a content secret that you guys can't tell anybody. But after we do Silksong, and like maybe we do some more stuff with Silksong. I don't know how long I'm gonna do Silksong guitar stuff. But after that, one of the content ideas I had was Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 with the guitar. But well, we'll see if we get there. That sounds painful. See, like, I've done Guitar Hero... I've done Dark Souls Guitar Hero 3. Like, I've done that. You know? I'm gonna call it that. You guys know what I mean. I beat Dark Souls 3 with a guitar. And then... I've done Soul Level 1 before, but not with a guitar. So, like, I might as well just do the next thing, right? Can we fast forward to that? I gotta do Silksong. I have to. I can't skip Silksong. Silksong is too big of an opportunity for what I do to, like, maybe pop off if we get the YouTube video out during the Silksong hype cycle. So I have to take it. Only if we first try Nameless King again. We did first try Nameless King with a guitar. That is true. We did do that. Might as well do Farewell Golden because we did Farewell. I mean, I was practicing Farewell for Farewell Golden. Farewell Golden is like one of those things where I would just like, if I don't really have anything planned, I would probably just like do attempts. So, not attempts, but like keep learning it in the background until like I'm comfortable enough to do attempts one day. I think I first tried Nameless King on that with E, because I had done Soul Level 1, and I fought Nameless King like a billion times at Soul Level 1. So I like... I knew his moveset inside and out. I mean, we did every boss on Soul Level 1 except Midir. I just couldn't do it. He just had too much health. Okay. I am not dying to Markov again. It's not happening. I'm tanking. I'm dying. I'm healing. Dude, I need him to go up. Go up. Up. Yes! Alright. PB for the day. I forgot this boss existed. Don't do it. Don't hit me. Fall. I'm alive. No, he got up and I missed. Oh, I should have just jumped away and healed. I got too greedy. I thought I had him. Oh, I have thought about it, Rex. That is an idea, for sure. That is, I think that'd be a good guitar game. One after Markov. Yeah, I mean, that's on me. Like, I was just too aggressive. I could have, like, got away and healed there. Co-op, run Joe on guitar, Banjo on the drums. That'd be crazy. Actually, we just, we hit up CZR Drums, the Mario 64 guy, who speedruns Mario on guitar, and he plays the drums. Boom, boom. This is the thing that, like, wears you down about this Pantheon, though. Like, you go through all that, and then you just gotta, like, hear Vengefly King yell at you again. Because you died to Zoot, like, 40 minutes from now. Kind of getting pooped on by Vengefly King, which is embarrassing. Dude, what is happening? Why is he alive? Thank you. How much health did that Vengefly King have? Buffed the shit out of that one Vengefly King. Had 35 HP IVs. Not even 31. Had over the regulated amount. That was a hacked Vengefly King. How many? Is it Zote and then... What's after Zote? Is it Zote? Nightmare King Grim? I don't remember if there's a boss in between them. I think it is Whippy. I don't remember, but I think it is. Oh yeah, failed champion. Yeah, that sounds right. I forgot that failed champion doesn't show up before that. But failed champion's like not that hard, honestly. I can't believe that's a boss in this video game. Zote, failed champion, Grim, yeah, and well, what I know the last three are Grim, Pure Vessel, and then Radiance. I just didn't remember if there was like one or two in between Zote and Grim. We probably, if we make it, we probably just die to Nightmare King Grim. You think I'm gonna get this done today? Probably. Oh, ridiculous. I haven't fought Nightmare King Grim other than that like 2 seconds we went and practiced him in a really long time. And I've never seen Absolute Radiance before, so... Out here, Gorbin again, everybody's favorite part of the run. Where we get to see our good pal, Gorb. And if we don't get this done today, that's okay. Tomorrow... I am probably not streaming because I want to finish the Path of Pain video edit so I can release that YouTube video on Thursday. On, like, the same day Silksong comes out. And then start streaming Silksong on Thursday. Didn't think Absolute Radiance was hard. You're the second person that said Absolute Radiance wasn't the hardest boss. Do you think Pure Vessel is harder than Absolute Radiance? Yeah. Okay, well, to be fair, I also, like, just haven't fought the... I haven't fought the Radiance in, like, 4 years. So... do with that information what you will. Just nerves. I think that's a big part of it, but luckily I have nerves of steel. Cool as a cucumber, as the kids say. Like, what happens if we die? Oh, I just gotta waste another hour of my precious time that is finite on this world playing a video game? Ooh. Ooh. Like I've never done that before. The hours spent dead on Kaizo, that's nothing. We did spend thousands of hours dying in Kaizo Ironmon in our lives. Like, legitimately, thousands of hours. Which is crazy. A Fallout joke? Yeah, I never got into any Bethesda game. Anytime I've ever tried, I've just been like, okay, this game's not fun. After like 2 hours. I kind of liked that Atomfall game that came out this year. I didn't finish it, but I kind of liked that. I basically didn't finish it. I was at the end, and there was too many choices to make, and I didn't know which ending I wanted to do, so I just didn't finish the game. Nothing has wasted more time than Ironmon. See, Ironmon, the thing is, Ironmon isn't about winning. That's where people, mess up what Ironmon is. Ironmon is legitimately about having a fun time streaming a really impossible challenge that, might not be beatable. That was, the whole premise. This is, this is good stream content. And it's a lot of fun to, watch these ridiculous things happen. Was fun playing Ironmon? A lot of people. I did. For, years and years and years. I just played it too much, and I got kind of, worn out of it. Playing it, no. I just explained to you. It's stream content. I've literally never loaded an Ironmon seed offline. I mean, Ironmon is a lot of RNG, but that's the fun. The fun of Ironmon is, holy shit, I've been stuck at the beginning of this game for you know, I don't know, 4 hours. I haven't beaten Brock, maybe longer. And now I finally got a good Mon, and we're on a run. Let's go. You know, that's the cool part. Hey, look at this cool Mon. Or my favorite part of Ironmon is running Mons that people don't think are good and taking them way further than anyone thinks they should go. That's like my favorite part of Ironmon. When Brock killed everyone's hopes and dreams. Also, there's another thing that everybody is forgetting about Ironmon. Or that everybody has seemed to have forgotten. Ironmon has 5 different gameplay modes. Right? Like, you have Standard Ironmon, Ultimate Ironmon, Kaizo Ironmon, Survival Ironmon, and Super Kaizo Ironmon. So, like, you can pick the mode that is the right level of challenge for you to have fun. You don't have to play Super Kaizo. You don't have to play Kaizo. You can play Ultimate. You can play regular Ironmon. Okay, I'm folding. I'm, like, not paying attention. Can't enjoy permadeath challenges, but love watching them. Kaizo's the best. I don't know if there's a best, to be honest. Like, if I had to pick, it would be Ultimate or Kaizo. I think Ultimate is legitimately really fun. Like, if you're looking for the best balance between fun and challenging, I think Ultimate is, like, the mode you should play. Survival's low-key the worst one. I think Survival just needed to have some stuff worked out about it. And I think Roguemon actually does a really good job of editing some stuff that's, like, kind of more, like, in tune with Survival and making it work better. Like, I think there is a good game mode in there for Survival. I think it just needs, like, a few tweaks. The other thing with Survival that's tough in, like, its current state is that the best thing you can do in, like, the mid-game or whatever is to get paralyzed and just, like, struggle with leftovers to save PP. And, like, go fight the traitors that way. And that's, like, kind of bad. Yeah, it's definitely a preference thing. It seems like most people really like Super or, like, regular Kaizo. I don't know. I had a lot of fun with Ultimate when I did it. And regular Kaizo is really good too. Super's fun, but Super you have to, like, mentally prepare yourself going into that day of stream that like you might never leave the forest or like never meet bro for like 8 hours or whatever you're gonna stream that day. Yeah, I mean, I did like 2,000 seeds of super, and I never made it past. Where did I die? Now, did I ever make it out of Mount Moon? No, not Mount Moon. I never made it out of Rock Tunnel. I don't think. I think I died in Rock Tunnel every single time. Like I made it. I think I've made it to Rock Tunnel like 3 or 4 times, and I just have never beaten it in Super. We had a Muck, a Vaporeon, I think, and something else. This is the run. You think I'm winning? You think I'm beating Absolute Radiance the first time I see it? And beating Pure Vessel and Nightmare King Grim? I feel better about Pure Vessel than I do Nightmare King Grim right now. Because I just beat Pure Vessel the other day. So like that's still like fresh in me. The first time you've ever seen somebody play Hollow Knight? Really? Well, right now, Hollow Knight has, like, the most players it's ever had because Silksong's coming out. So everyone was like, oh, let me play Hollow Knight because Silksong is dropping if I haven't beaten it or, like, haven't done anything. I saw a lot of people doing first playthroughs that hadn't played it before to get ready for Silksong. Yo, what's up, John? Silksong is a brand new game that has been in development for like 7 years. Yeah, it's at like its highest download and highest concurrent player count ever in its lifespan since being out in 2017 this game came out. And it reached like its highest player count ever. I guess that was a hitless Elder Who, huh? Oh, that's not bad. Hello. Oh, that's embarrassing for your boy. That's also embarrassing for your boy. I need you to roll. I need you to stop spitting. I really need you to roll. I really need you to hit the roll button. Oh my god. Just die. Thank you. Even Destiny 2 streamers were playing Hollow Knight. I know Flats was doing his first Hollow Knight playthrough, and he's like an Overwatch guy. But he's been doing a lot more variety. I really like Flats. Max dude was playing it. Max had to have played this game like when it first came out, right? I feel like this is a Max game. Well, I guess Max is more of a fighting game guy, but he does other stuff too. Grim's the hardest fight. Nightmare King Grim? I don't think that's like an unfair opinion. At the Vanilla Grim fight. I mean, Vanilla Grim is very similar to Nightmare King Grim. He's just slower. And has, like, one less attack. I did not Pogo. Dude, Watcher Nights, when I was learning the speedrun, were, like, such an absolute problem. Because in the speedrun, you fight them with, like, no double jump, no nail upgrades. And it is, not the easiest time. Whoopsie. I was like, what's happening? Why are we not going to the next screen? Oh, it's Umu. So does this Umu always... Okay, this Umu always does 2 attacks, I think. And then does the jellyfish. Oh no, I lied. To each and every one of you. Right here on the internet. Okay. I will absolutely take that. That was really good RNG for the jellyfish. Where else would I lie to people? I mean, I would never lie to anybody on the internet. I don't know if you guys know this, but some people are calling me JoeJoe, most honest streamer I've ever seen on Twitch.tv Beans. Like, it's not just me saying it. A lot of people are saying it. I hate this fight. It's like, it's so boring. Alright, Sly. What? You like Sly? I like Sly too. He's just a goofy little guy. Why can Sly do the nail arts? He's Nail Sage Sly. He taught all the nail masters. Always gotta bow back to Sly. Whoops. Yo, what's up, Gojo? How are you? Hornet, don't you have, like, a game to be getting ready for or something? Ugh. Yo, it's our boy, the enraged Crystal Guardian. Somehow has made it all the way up here. Every time, I was just like, how is this boss in this area? Dude, he's doing so many empty hops. Dude, if I actually had to fight that boss and, like, couldn't just tank him, I'd be so bad. Why do you only teach one nail art to each of the nail masters? I don't know, man. I wasn't there. I wasn't the one teaching them. Wasn't on me. Is it weird to think that No Eyes is easier than the No Eyes in, like, the 4th Pantheon? What am I doing? I'm, like, getting absolutely cooked by Trader Lord right now. Wasn't doing my technique of every time Trader Lord does something, jump. That's the optimal technique. There's some people chatting in YouTube. Yeah, I know it gets a little confusing between, like, YouTube chat and Twitch chat sometimes. I just assume that every single thing is said to me, even when I don't type. You're the main character. Like, honestly, the attitude everybody should have while they're watching a stream, that they are the main character. Streamers really, really enjoy those type of chatters. Boom, 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 boom. All right. When the streamer is angry at chat. Luckily, I've never been mean or toxic to anybody ever in my stream. I'm a beacon of hope, a light in the darkness, a ray of sunshine. Like a lighthouse leading ships to shore on a foggy evening. Honestly, though, that's your fault. Why would you drink my last sip of Dr. Pepper? How am I not supposed to blame you? I was reliant on that sip to hydrate me, to give me the little bit of boost I needed, and you took it from me. It's not my fault. Didn't share my cookies? Do I look like I needed to share my cookies? What are you, a website on the internet? Oh, want to share my cookies? No, I don't, actually. Yeah, Dr. Pepper is sacred. Alright, we gotta lock in. Hold on. Gotta do a bit of gaming. I'm so stupid. Okay. Oh, that's really not a lot of health. Brother. I need a second, Zoot. just to take care of some business. Okay, my controller stopped moving me. Are you actually serious? Did you guys see why I stood in place for no reason? Are you serious? I tabbed right and then left and it locked me like that? Oh my god, dude. It's like... So I've explained this before. It's a quirk of the guitar that I know and I'm very well aware of. And it's something that I actively pay attention to while I'm playing. But if I quickly move from right to left, right, like, we're good. But if I don't fully take my hand off, even though I'm holding down a button right now, I will not move. Like, if I switch and my finger is not fully off the other button, that is it. I am stuck there. And I have to repress that button to move. And that's what happened. Practice zone. That was my fault. Because I was, instead of fighting Zote there, I know Zote's moveset. Instead of fighting Zote there, I was trying to, like, look for an opportunity to heal. When I should have just fought him normally until he gave me the stagger and just healed there. Like, that was my fault. Because I immediately ran to the wall and got punished for it, for, like, trying to get away from him. So that's just on me. It wasn't the run at all. Back-to-back runs to Zote, though. So, you know. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We need to get better at Markov. Is actually something, like, that needs to happen, so we go into Zote with more health. Dude, I'm gonna die to bench fly king? Hello? What's happening? That's horrible, Balt. To die to the Grim 6 times in a row. It's tough. That's such a, like, a long run back. It's Zote's fault that I died, not my own fault. Nah, I'll take the blame. Sometimes you gotta take the blame and keep yourself a little bit humble, you know? I'm gonna die to Gru's mother. I wonder if the first boss in Hollow Knight will be as iconic as False Knight. Kind of hard to live up to that. Why would I kill Gru's mother? I really don't like the minions. So I was just trying to end the cycle before it began. Before we continue this attempt, I have an ad coming up here in 2 minutes on Twitch, so I am going to push that ad through to turn off the pre-rolls. Help support the stream. If you haven't already, it's a good time to maybe go subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out some of that content if you can't get enough. But I'm just going to get up stretch, and then we'll see how far this run will go. I appreciate you all. I'll be right back. JB, thanks for the 40 months.
Hello, Bean Boy. Happy belated B-Day. I'm just stopping in for a moment, going to bed soon cause tomorrow is the first day of my last semester. Good luck with the Pantheon. Tell Banjo I say...
Oh no! Tell Banjo you say what? That's crazy. I don't know what I'm supposed to tell Banjo. JB, thanks for the 40 months. I hope you have a good start to your last semester. You know what? That reminded me. We're in September, and I didn't put up anything for September. Yo, Drain. I'll tell Banjo you said he's a good boy. Don't worry, JB. You guys wanna say 100 new subs throughout the month, and we'll play Usamume whatever Pretty Derby. We'll play the Horse Girl anime racing game. That sounds like maybe. Can't believe you have a Hollow Knight and Silksong on the same screen. Ooh. Gifts 100 immediately. I know 2 days till Silksong. Crazy. Do I watch anime? I've watched like 5 animes in my entire life. I don't particularly care for it that much. Yeah, I just canceled Silksong. A bunch of people told me to watch One Piece, and then I watched like 30 episodes, waiting for something to happen that was good, and it was just some idiot yelling "Dum Dum, give me Gum Gum" for like every episode, and then he stretched, and then there was a clown that like chopped himself into pieces or something, and then I was like, this sucks, and I stopped watching it. It really picks up after episode 300. Just stay with it. What's going on, Nuz? How are you? Start with the manga? You want me to read, like, 1,200 issues of a manga? That's crazy. 1,200? Is it more than that? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, it's only 1150. You guys remember when the guy that made One Piece said none of this story matters? And it's all just filler, and anybody could pick it up at this point after like 1,000 issues? He's like, I made the story so anyone could pick it up here and not feel like they're lost. So you guys literally read like 1,000 issues of filler? Hollow Knight's been going up pretty well for sure. No, so I'm doing alright. I don't know why the default anime recommendation for everybody just isn't Dead Note. Death Note. I said Dead Note. Death Note. I was like trying to pay attention to this. Like, Death Note should just be the default anime recommendation. It's like 35 episodes, and it's really good. I corrected myself. Yeah, oh, I didn't know you've never misspoke in your entire life. I'm sorry. You think it's the gateway? I don't know, I watched it and it was really good and I didn't get gatewayed into other stuff. But it's like easily the best anime I've watched out of like the five or six that I've watched. Attack on Titan. Yeah, Attack on Titan's another one of like the 5 animes that I've watched. Actually, I read Attack on Titan. And I watched it. Top 3 is Death Note. I don't know what that other thing is. Hajime no Ippo. That I guess. And Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I heard Edge Runners is supposed to be really good. I haven't watched that though. You make people watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Drain? That's crazy. Isn't that the one with the dog? It's a mile! That's a crazy recommend. My god, I got hit by Crystal Guardian. He's gonna talk about that with all the other bosses for weeks. Oh my god, he hit me twice. I just made his year. He's gonna be so popular around the office. Watch original Top Gear. I don't even know that. I don't know what that is. My anime growing up was Dragon Ball Z. On a Toonami. Oh, I thought you meant an anime. I know what Top Gear the stat is. I thought there was an anime called like Top Gears. I actually know that. You have all the Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z VHS. Those are good ones to have. Why did I do this? I didn't have shit clothes there? What am I doing? Dude, they're throwing shit so much on this run. Why did I do that? Alright, not bad. That fight's so fun. I love that fight. Armu is such a funny boss. Beating this? We haven't made it past Zote today. We died to Zote the last 2 runs. But like, we really died to Markov because Markov put us at such a low health. Also, I'm getting rolled by Faluke Marm. Marmu's a cutie. I like that. He just goes, Marmu! Stretch the thingies. So, my plan for Silksong for the controls is to literally just leave them mapped like this. And then adjust as needed and just hope that it's exactly the same. I doubt they would change attack button, focus button, like jump, any of that stuff. I would assume there would be a movement ability on, like, right trigger still. So, I'm just gonna hope it's that. And we can always just adjust as needed. So we'll do some, like, on-the-fly controller changes if we need to. I hope there's not... So, like, Hollow Knight has Crystal Dash, right? I hope there's not an ability in Silksong where it's a movement ability like that, but, like, it's not as stationary, where I need to do it more often. Or I can't just, like, hold it. Because that could be tough, because that's gonna have to go on the joystick. Which would probably be, like, flick it down. Does anybody actually like the Collector? Anybody see the Collector? And I'm like big fan of that guy. I really like what he does. He's just, I don't know, he's just so unsettling. Always bow to Grim. Don't be a jerk. Be polite. I'm not. You can't do damage to him there? Or, like, knock him out of it? Woohoo. Do you think that the guys in the crowd are cheering for us, or are they cheering for everybody else? Like, are they cheering for all the bosses? I think we gotta be the face. There's no way we're the heel. Or maybe we're the overly white meat baby face that nobody really likes and just gets booed because they're being forced upon the audience. These guys are all like the Watcher Knights. I mean, they're pretty cool. Like, they're definitely a better looking bug than we are. Well, we're not a bug, but we're just like made of void. But yeah, we're like kind of a bug. Those Hercules beetles are just too cool, you know? You got Heracross, you got the Watcher Knights, what, like, can't go wrong. Give me the jellies. Summon them. That's not the jellies. Summon them! Arise, jellyfish. Dude, I was trying to tank this jellyfish hit on purpose. You're all alive? You got hit twice! I disagree. Dude, this is ass. Can I get a good jellyfish spawn? No? Inside of you? Can't believe this is like an actual, like, kind of a late boss that they put in the Pantheon. This is supposed to be like the upgraded version of Nosk. They really said, what if Vengefly King just had a little bit more health? What would you do? Hi, Sly. What? Yo, Rex, have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you hanging out. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Oh my god, I am actually a dingus. I'm just like not reacting to anything. I'm just sitting there eating all those hits, delicious, nutritious. Oh, there's a... I forgot that there's a pool after Hornet. For some reason, I thought that there was like another boss. That's on me, Chief. Oh, he hit me with the stay in place down smash. Was not expecting that from our boy, the Lost Kin. Okay, I should probably react to some of these attacks instead of just, like, face tanking all of them. You know, it might be useful to not lose all of that health. Oh. Whoops. A lot of whoops from your boy. This time's the run. Yeah, for sure. This one. I'm in a corner with the Trader Lord. I dashed the wrong way. Oh boy. Oops. Oh my god, I am getting the full frontal assault. Okay. What is it? We're at Markov now? Oh, it's that Markov? I forget this guy is like a late game boss, to be honest. Yeah, I foregore about Soul Tyrant. It just feels weird that he's this late. Like, I think he's a good boss. I just feel like you don't fight him this late in the game. You know? I feel like he should probably be switched with White Defender. Or maybe even be like earlier. Like, Lost Kin is harder than Soul Tyrant by a lot. Okay. Now we have to lock in where we can actually die the last 5 bosses of the game. That was good. That was a pretty good Markov. Luckily he just like doesn't have health. Eh. Oh my god. No shot, man. I'm trying to heal and he spawns those things as he falls into the stagger. There's just like no world. I'm in so much trouble. Ooh. Dude. Oh, no way, man. Alright, making a new save file, getting all the way back here and just not saving things out. Dude, that's so frustrating. I should have been able to heal so much. I should have been able to get at least like 2 or 3. But he spawned the exploding things right when he fell over. And I had him, like, move, and then I didn't have time to... that was so dumb. And then that just, like, shook me for the rest of the fight. Yo, Bob, have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for the GLs. One more. I feel like Zote is just like... there's so much RNG to what he's doing. Because I feel like he spawned so many ads in that run. Instead of just, like, doing his attacks. That was, like, all he was doing. bug just like flew on me. He's on me! He's on my arm! Ah! Being incapacitated. Okay, he's gone. Oh, he's up here. What? I don't know what he is. It's like a little grasshopper. IRL bugs also trying to take us out. They sent the ops in real life. That was crazy. So, tomorrow, my plan, as of right now, is to probably not stream and finish the Path of Pain YouTube video. But, if we do get done with the Path of Pain YouTube video at like an hour, where I can still stream for like 3 or 4 hours, then maybe we sneak in a little stream. If not, we'll just like start fresh for Silksong on Thursday. We'll see what happens. I'm like a decent amount through the Path of Pain edit. Like, depending on how it goes, I might be able to do it in like a couple hours, the rest of it. But I also think right now it's like, it's too long. So I'm gonna have to go back through it and like, cut a decent amount, I think. Go through my final cut. Yeah, I am, Harry. I'm sending Silksong Guitar day 1, and I'm just hoping that these controls that I have mapped right now are the ones that are gonna work for that. And, like, if we need to make adjustments, you know, we'll make them. Yeah, I think Silksong Guitar Day 1 is a pretty good opportunity for me in the content space, or one of the better opportunities I've had. So we'll see. I appreciate you coming to hang out when we do that, Harry. Why did I do that? I just like, stood there and moved over where he was coming out of the town. I know a lot of people aren't gonna want to watch Silksong Day 1 for stream because like they're not gonna get, you know, spoilers and stuff. They want to play through themselves first, and I get that. Like I usually do not play things the first day they come out on stream. Or like in the past, I have not. But yo, Birdie, thanks for Peepo or Ivan. How's it going? What are you all on? Do you guys bow to the nail masters after the fight? Show your respect to those who taught you. Now this guy, I do not respect at all. This is somebody I will not bow to even a little bit. Markov wannabe head ass. I got hit twice. Just from not moving out of the way of the lasers. Oh my god. Relax. You don't need to flash us that much. The only time there should be a flash like that is if I lean my head forward into the light. I always forget this is a boss. Probably shouldn't use spells against the Obobles so I could heal before this. Yo, Fink, thanks for JoeJoe. Hope you're doing well. What? How did I miss? Am I gonna beat this before Thursday? If I don't beat it on this run, probably not. Because I want to finish the Path of Pain YouTube video tomorrow, so I could put that out on Thursday for the release of Silksong, and then start streaming Silksong immediately. But if I finish, I was saying this actually just like a few minutes ago. If I finish the video fast enough tomorrow, and I have enough time, I'll like do the stream. But if not, we'll just start Silksong on Thursday, and we'll leave this for another time. Do I remember you? No. Yes, I remember you. I said hi to you at the start of stream. You said hi, and then you ran away. Hid in the shadows. It's me. Imagine, like, I just didn't remember things that happened. I can't even remember things that happened like 2 minutes ago sometimes, honestly, when I'm streaming. The goldfish brain goes crazy while I'm just up here yapping. That's such a nice painting. Why are you mad? I complimented your painting. How I played too much Guitar Hero, and now I'm using it for good. What do you mean, yes? That's what I said. Using my Guitar Hero skills for good. my god, what is this? Why is he just staying in this one spot? That was so weird. What is happening? Why is Collector going crazy? They updated Collector. They hot patched him before Silksong. Am I taking 8 billion damage against Collector? Roar. Roll. I hate you. Roll. Yeah. Oh my god, he hit me with the wave dash back. He knew. How did he know? Oh my god, I am getting absolutely rolled right now. I'm just gonna tank. Hologram. What am I doing? I literally just stood in that one. Accepted my fate. What? Oh, that fight takes so long. Yeah, thanks, 2 days. We're on our way. Nice guitar. You like the Guitar Hero 3? Les Paul, the best guitar that they ever made. That's my favorite. Alright. Before we proceed, I do have an ad coming up here in 2 minutes, so I'm just gonna get up stretch so I can be you know, ready for the rest of the Hallownest Pantheon here. Yo, Jared. That fight, oh, diff. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that bad. Jared, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. If you guys haven't, I have a bunch of these kind of guitar challenges on YouTube. Maybe go, subscribe there and, watch some content once the stream is over. So you never run out of beans. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. You need to play Celeste again? Dude, Celeste is like top 5 game ever made. I'm sad that the next game got canceled that they were working on. You're watching my Celeste run? I thought I was saying that in the video. That'd be a crazy lip sync match. Imagine I did say that, like, at the exact point of the video. Hello, Watcher Knights, my old pals. I'm getting dipped by one Watcher Knight. Awkward. I appreciate it, Cutes. Yeah, I did a lot of Celeste stuff. Yo, Toilet. Silksong is already out in Japan. I don't think that's true. I don't think they're 24 hours ahead. Yo, Umu. I'm gonna need you to start spawning some jellyfish. Thanks. Why is it over there? Where's the other one? Okay, follow me, Fox! Oh my god, it hit the platform! Wait, you're alive? Can you be dead? You're alive still? It's so awkward. Help. Help. Please. Oh god. Oh, it's not gonna... Alright. We sacrificed the health. to kill Umu. You don't have to say you're back when you left for like 0.2 seconds. Nobody even knew you were gone. Not even you. You didn't even know you were gone. Welcome back. You were gone for 40 minutes, brother. You chatted like less than 2 minutes ago. Or like 5 minutes ago. That doesn't. So you were actively here chatting, but you weren't, brother. I'm gonna die to Winged Nosp. Embarrassing. That hit me? Disagree with everything. What am I doing? I'm playing like an idiot. Playing like an idiot. Are you actually serious? Oh, that's so bad. Alright, I have to actually, like, pay attention. Oh my god, I, like, bumped into him when he died, and it put me in the air, so I shot a Vengeful Spirit, broke him out of his stagger, and didn't heal. Oh, that's actually so funny. Oh. Just hit me. Alright. Oh. 2 heals? Alright, we're fine. Oh. I can't believe that I fell into him while he was dying, while he was staggering, and then hit him out of the stagger so I couldn't heal. That is an unbelievable sequence of events. And then it just shook me for the rest of the fight. I couldn't regain my mental footing. I did catch my water bottle cap right there, though, when I almost dropped it, so, like, who's really winning? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Want to do another one? More? Haro, I don't know if you know how to be a Twitch chatter, so there's only going to be one person chatting. People are allowed to lurk here. You could just, like, stop being annoying. Think about, like, not being annoying for 1 minute, and then maybe retry. People are, like... People are allowed to lurk. Literally, like, 99% of Twitch people just lurking. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything noteworthy, so don't worry. Sorry for being annoying. It's okay. Sometimes, like, you know, it happens. Happens to the best of us. I'll give you, like, the hottest tip, though. If you're, like, watching a stream. Like, you don't, like, talk about, like, people's viewership or what's going on, like, how many people are chatting and stuff. Most people don't really like that. I'll give you a hot tip there. No problem. I'm here to make you a better chatter. For the betterment of Twitch. I'll be better. You don't have to, you're fine. You don't. I didn't want to talk to you. I don't care about you at all, Godseeker. Not even a little bit. It's Gorbin time. Yeah, I'm up with Gorbin my shit right now. Boom, 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 boom. God, I love Dung Defender. Just a guy that's happy to be alive. And then we have to fight this guy. This guy's like not even a boss. This is a fat enemy that showed up to work one day and got promoted to boss. They ran out of bosses. And they just picked the biggest normal enemy and said, alright, you're the soul warrior. You're extremely wrong. I would never microwave anybody in this game. Maybe you do, Hera. A silly little goober. I just lit my house on fire. I'm so quirky. I get it. I get some of them. Oh no, the poor Soul Master. Honestly, this is like a top 5 fake out the first time it happens. Cause he looks like so dead. He like deflates and flies all around. Sorry, oh Bulbul, I killed your friend. It had to be done. That is a crazy way to look at the mosquito that is attacking you. I also did not know that about mosquitoes. Alright. Yo, Corn. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, gamer? Welcome into Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. I will shout you out in 1 second after we lock in for Sisters of Battle. Guys, let's go follow Corn. Fantastic streamer. Extremely funny. Very organic. Up with getting her AIDS during Mantis Lord. So true. Corn, what were you up to today? Yo, what's up? Gang. We are attempting to beat Pantheon of Hallownest with a Guitar Hero controller, which is beating every single boss in a row. And not dying. And the harder version of every boss. Oh my god, I just went to shout out Corn, and for some reason it didn't copy your name, and I was about to shout out a YouTube link. That'd be crazy. Playing some Risk of Rain 2. How are the runs? Get to grub like I'm a baby bird, yeah. As long as somebody chews it up for me beforehand. Boom, boom, boom. I look hunky today. I look hunky every day. That's just who I am. It's just the aura I have. I walk down the street and everyone goes, that guy's a hunk. Like Johnny Bravo. Except without the, you know, misogynistic shit. Ones were solid, can't complain. Love to see it. I didn't play Risk of Rain 2. I played a, like, okay amount of Risk of Rain 1. Actually, no. Did I play Risk of Rain 2? I might have played it a couple times. Actually, that's a lie. I played it on stream. With Suave. And he carried me to the end because I was really bad. That was like the one time I really played Risk of Rain. You're gonna go to sleep in your chair. So, we've done so many things with the guitar at this point that it's like almost close to using a normal controller, to be honest. I'm just like so used to doing it. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably worse at typing than like playing video games with a guitar, to be honest. Corn, are you pumped for Silksong on Thursday? Are you ready? You're pumped? Love to see people getting pumped up. Sleeping in a chair is not bad if you could prop up your feet. Dude, old guys sleep in chairs all the time. They, like, always fall asleep in their recliners. That's, like, top-tier grandpa activity. Like, Sunday afternoon, yelling at the TV, watching some football, and just passing out in their chair after they had, like, an extremely hoppy IPA or something that nobody actually likes, but it's really bitter like they are because they're old and hate the world. I think there's some gameplay stuff out. I don't know how much, though. Also, it's only $20. So it's not like a $60 game, $70 game, or whatever games cost now. $80 for Mario Kart World. I'll be honest, I don't know shit about beer. I, like, do not drink, really, at all. A bitter beer has more weight than an IPA, a Guinness. My dad would always get like the dark green Guinness, like the extra bitter one, or whatever, or like the extra hobby one. Sounds gnarly. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I think there's like, because there's like the standard green Guinness can. I think there's like a darker green can that's like bitter or hoppy or something. Not me though. I went to the store today to do some food shopping, and there were 12 packs of Coke on sale. Well, Coke product on sale. If you bought 2, got 2 free, got myself 2 cases of Diet Dr. Pepper, a case of Sprite Zero, and a case of a Diet Coke for Sam. Apple alcohol. Apple cider. Do you like Angry Orchards? I know people like those a lot. So like apple beer or whatever it is. I think that's what they're called. I'm pretty sure. Angry Orchard. Oh, I didn't mean to, Grim. I'm so sorry. Oh, I disrespected him. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to. We'll call that a purposeful damage boost to get closer to him, even though we didn't have to. Why did I do that? Always like apple juice to orange juice, not to compare apples to oranges. That's... I think if you made me pick, like, I could only have one of them for the rest of my life, I'm taking apple ding dong every day over apple juice, or over orange juice. So much more versatile. Like, Orange juice you can only have in, like, very specific situations. Apple juice you can probably have with most meals. Also, there's absolute sociopaths out there that put extra, like, pulp in their orange juice. Because when they want a drink, they want their drink to be chunky for some reason. Absolute demons. Orange juice after brushing your teeth. Yeah. And it's crazy because, like, orange juice is a morning time drink usually. You like pulp? Oh my god. Next you're gonna say chunky peanut butter is better than creamy. Love creamy? Okay. Also, OJ, having an OJ experience is such, like, a crazy thing to say. Because, like, do you mean you're drinking some orange juice, or you're, like, fleeing the police in a car after you just murdered your wife? Like, which one is it? which thing is happening? Both? That's a... Oh, okay. It's certainly something. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Fleeing police with a cool OJ in hand. You have a... Wait. Got nothing on some good old goober? What is goober? There's goober peanut butter? Or you mean like you're talking about like Goofy Goober, Rock, the peanut, like from SpongeBob? Yeah, I'll just wait. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll just be here, waiting for a chance to play the game. Yep. No worries, Nosk. Goober with peanut butter and jam mix? I don't even know what is that? Oh, V8 energy tea juice? Yeah, I haven't seen that. The only thing I know about V8 is the commercial where the people smack their foreheads and they go, I should have had a V8. Which I guess was good marketing because I remember the commercial. You forgot the commercial, you remember it now, though. Hey. Oh my god, I dashed at him. I parried all those though, so that was kind of crazy. I'm so stupid. I'm playing so dumb right now. Dude. Purposely tanking him because he doesn't have a lot of health in that phase. Brother, what is she doing? What? I'm getting scammed. Like, I'm actually getting scammed. How did she... What just happened? She like, phase skipped into the making things? She, like, doesn't do that in the first phase. I don't even... I've worn down after, like, 4 hours. She, like, empty hopped, like, 6 times in a row and then attacked me? What was that? The energy juice tea things are gas. I think we're just worn down for the day. I don't think my hand can do more. I think like 4.5 hours is probably the limit for Hallownest. Let's look at the Goober peanut butter. Oh, I've seen this. I just didn't know what it was called. I've seen this before. I have... Brain is to Crash Bandicoot War. Never tried the honey. The honey one is the one I would be the least interested in out of those 3. Sure. Alright. Let's do the thing. The thing that everybody actually came here to see. That was really loud. I'm sorry, everybody. It's time to get wide, baby. Ooh. The widest streamer on all of Twitch.tv. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna try to finish the Path of Pain guitar YouTube video tomorrow so I can get it out on Thursday, the day Silksong comes out. If I have time, I'll do like a shorter stream tomorrow after I'm done. If not, I'm just gonna get the video done. But regardless, we'll be doing Silksong on Thursday with the guitar. Day 1, playing it till we beat it. Not on Thursday, but like that's all we're gonna do for foreseeable future on stream. Yeah, go sub to the YouTube channel if you haven't. We're putting out content all the time. And a lot of this guitar stuff, if you're interested in that. Who are we raiding? Let's raid a light, I guess. Oh, I can't. He's fighting Absolute Radiance. I can't raid him right now. Or is he practicing? Oh, he's practicing. I was like, I don't want to distract him in the middle of the Absolute Radiance fight. Alright, let's go say hi to Light. He's also doing Hollow Knight, 5th Pantheon. hit him with the spill the beans with a friendo if you got it. If you don't, you can use this guy right here. I'll talk to you all soon. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it might be by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.